begin.
Ooga booga.
I'm trying to hear the game. Let me see. Oh. I'm gonna make some game sounds.
Yeah, yeah.
That should be fine.
I think it's fine.
It's hard to tell, because, like, the quest audio could be louder. I think I'm actually gonna lower the music a little bit. The music is really loud.
Yeah, I think it might be louder than we are talking.
Maybe do that. Raise the voices up a tiny bit. Like 1. For now. And then... my mic is maxed. So I literally can't get any louder than this. Oh shit. Alright. Let's go find Finan.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Let's see what happened, because I don't remember. Hey, Glaya.
Glaya, with all due respect,
People?
this trial is taking far too long.
Hey, it's you.
He's built like a Spartan.
Yeah, buddy. He is my next target.
He's hot.
Yeah? Have some faith and find
What
it,
do
mighty.
you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finan's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
I don't like that.
There's this unlike existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What the fuck's going on?
Plan B. Pull him out when something goes wrong.
That sounds about right.
As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's
Okay.
as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
He
Discerning.
sounds pissed.
Yeah.
All
that
right
sounds
then.
about right.
To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the 2 Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our 2 distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Ah! I thought I could just say hell no.
Fuck no. Not in this lifetime. Bye, bitch. Bye.
I could say that, but I know Don Hung's just gonna be like, come on, man, this is your, like, Trailblaze, you know? That stuff. It's like, who do you think you are?
On the trail
You got
you blaze.
this. Right?
Road to El Dorado, you know?
It's like, listen, that's easy for you to say, Don Hung, you're a whole fucking dragon. I'm just a dude with a baseball bat.
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out. assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
True.
If something bad were to happen...
Well, actually, you
Casper's,
should.
Your
You're
priority
immortal.
is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
See? You said fuck you too.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
You probably
He's
won't
so
die.
real for that.
Thank you both for your valor.
He's so real for that.
Time
He's
to
like,
get
listen,
to
if
work,
anything happens to
then.
you two, I'm getting the fuck out.
Let me have
I don't
the
give a
honor
shit.
of taking the lead in this battle.
Okay. What did we say, man? Speak with the client. Can I talk to Don Hong? You're not even voiced. Who cares? Whatever.
May that warrior be safe from harm.
Damn.
When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Actually, no,
No
now that you
problem.
said that, I do want to go talk to him. Well then. Hey. Spirit bit. Okay. I thought you were going to say something important. Whatever.
May that warrior
Alright.
be.
Because sometimes he said something nice to say about, oh, I can play as Mighty. Ow! Let's go. Alright, I wish it told me what I needed. Fuck. This is fine.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem.
You're wasting time, lady.
Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
I don't like that.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior,
Close your eyes,
the heat
Kalis.
and impact will leave behind scars.
He said no.
And between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well.
It really is a Spartan.
Come forth then.
Hello, Spartan.
Oh, yeah, Spartan.
is how you
Souls
do it.
fallen
Yeah.
to this realm, and warriors in the making.
Are we the only ones seeing this?
Follow me into the mist and flames.
Probably.
And come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart.
Death?
And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Okay. I don't like that.
What's
What
the
fuck?
matter? Surprised?
Kind
Where
of.
there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Yeah, where the fuck is Don Hung? I thought it was supposed to be all three of us. Did he get left behind?
I believe it.
I kind of want to ask, but I feel like he's not going to answer me. It feels like a
Ask,
waste of
though.
a question.
Ask
I don't
anyway,
see
'cause
him
it's funny.
around here. We should go first.
He said fuck that
Pray
guy.
he stays safe.
He stays safe.
The greatest fear in the depths of a
back.
warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
There's no place for you in
A disaster for Akama.
So much for the king of those
A
outlanders.
disaster for Akama.
You won't get
I
away
saw somebody.
from no one, vermin!
Be on alert.
Oh shit.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
That's fucked up.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Damn!
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die
was
in battle than
cold.
return even in glory. May the
He's kinda hot,
Kremlin
though.
spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Big yikes.
I don't know, but I feel like if I intervene, he's gonna stop me. But I feel like if I watch and wait, I think he could also just do something, and I don't know what the better option is. I feel like part of me is just gonna intervene. Are you gonna stop me?
Oh,
never mind.
Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way.
Alpha!
It's a pity, though.
It's an alpha.
You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior
he doesn't have to go on the tier
the
list
first
anymore.
sacrifice.
He's already been confirmed.
Already been decided.
Oh.
Mightimos, my king,
Oh, he got stabbed.
avenge me.
Oh, he died.
Oh, he dead.
Oh, he did for sure.
Is this?
You're next.
Oh, shit. Ew. Ew. What the fuck? Hello? Alright, that's enough.
Your death, cowardly king.
Okay. Fuck me, I guess.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath.
Alright, how the fuck do I use you? Because you're not even out yet.
Burn it all!
Ow.
No dirty tricks.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Watch your head.
Actually, the bottom.
Helpless as ever.
Actually, I think I'm gonna be fine.
Open sesame. Time to twirl!
I hit the mark. Spend freely. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'll be fine.
Absurd.
Don't let
I
that.
know this Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise.
It's the way Caleb
I can
looks at him.
hardly
He's like,
suppress my
"Oh
bloodlust
God."
when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Mm-hmm. Why so solemn?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
His voice. Is Cartonis?
Who?
Not you too, Cartonis.
Oh, this guy. Oh,
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
Who?
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet?
Oh shit.
It's here again. I knew it.
Calm down.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis. Look out!
What? Oh shit.
Nice move.
What? Oh, you. Oh, hello, Dunhung. Are you the real Dunhung? Fair enough. What was that thing you said to me before I parted ways at the waters of the Scale Gorge waterscape? You didn't tell me anything. You didn't tell me shit! Or I didn't tell you anything. I said ... ellipses. I didn't tell you anything. Just like... kill me already.
Just do ... ellipses.
That's it's like, that's right. You didn't tell me shit.
That's right.
So,
you think I know you so well.
What did you go through before meeting us?
I cry. He's like, what do you mean you parted the water? Are you some type of god?
You mean you saw your past too?
Can I see mine? I don't know shit about
the trial of strife is a vicious one, all right. This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
True. We gotta hurry up, though.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries.
I'm glad y'all can hear the sounds of battle. I can't hear
it. Seem to be getting a lot louder.
This will be the end of you Outlanders!
I agree.
Cursed brutes.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Oh, Jesus. Oh god. How the fuck do I say this guy's name? I forget. I've met that guy before. He's an incarnation of Nikador whose name I can't remember how to pronounce.
I've seen him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mightimus. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you.
It's never
and
a
I
good
happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Fuck you mean soul? Oh, that's right, we're in a trial.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
Damn.
No.
He just said, no, dumbass.
I think the fuck not.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of, huh? Got your baseball bat ready? One who has fallen, fine and failed.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional
Give me back
valor,
fine and bitch!
though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice.
I think the fuck not.
You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
Listen, I don't like finding all that much, but like, come on, man.
Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Damn.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Oh, you're gonna end up deader than dead.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
That's a low blow,
Her
man.
death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense.
Fear.
You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
He angry.
Oh, he is very angry. He's up the line. That
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
I don't like being surrounded. I'm claustrophobic.
O child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
Let's fuck him up, Mighty.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan.
Nice.
In the same way I ripped apart that former king.
Oh shit.
I see you wish to
I'm
repeat
also kind of afraid.
Come at me then.
Hurry, I'm
Ignite
scary.
the flames of your fears and step
That's scary.
onto the
That's scary.
battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries
this.
of strife and consume me.
This game, why does it feel like every game is more intense than Genshin? We're always so used to Genshin, like, oh, like, yeah, the games in Genshin never get that deep. And then you play any other game from Hoyo, and it's like, oh yeah, we can get a million times worse, actually. And it's like, I still don't think anything's gonna top the Boris, so that shit was fucked up.
Moment of ascension. To you.
Well, actually, no, I think it's tied between the Borisons and Aventurine's backstory.
White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight.
Aventurine's
till his
backstory
very
was
last
pretty
breath.
fucked up, from what I remember.
What
It was
about
like,
you, my
his whole
device?
planet was killed
Can your
off.
murderous intent
He was
match
sold
up to
into
what
like
fate has in store for
child
you?
slavery. I think he was like sexually used as
To
well.
me that you are worthy of this power.
He was like branded and shit, sold, and I'm like, bro, no, don't do that. Actually,
Mournful cries,
I'm so used to all of that.
wails. Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desired.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl.
Hedge your bets. Huh?
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This sucks balls. None of you are resistant and imaginary.
I can hardly contain it. I am struck!
Time to twirl!
What a whole ass lion!
Forever doomed!
Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Burn it all!
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos!
How noisy!
No dirty tricks.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Curiosity, endless
Buddy, I
riddles.
forget what you did, but I need you to
Nothing but a void.
I think it's just please.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl!
Burn it all!
Time to twirl!
Dying I'll accept your
Be right back. I was
punishment.
summoned from
Hedge your bets.
Oh shit!
Found you.
Hey yo, what the fuck? No! She walked away at the worst time. No! Ah! Oh shit!
I did my best.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Ah!
There's no need to worry.
I'm sorry I peeked.
His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
Oh shit.
In all likelihood.
Fuck. Is the Black Tide really that scary? I don't know anything about this shit, man. Tell me more.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity,
Hi Phantom, how are
becoming
you?
vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence.
Oh, you
Even
got a
gods
Glaya? Nice.
and Titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Kremnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, The heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
I don't know what any of that meant. My brain went burr. Return to the private bath chambers. Alright, Donham, we're gonna have a discussion. Unspeakable and unknown origin. Yeah, is it a... Oh, wait, hold on. I thought it was a Stellaron, but it could also be an Eon, but like, I feel like it's probably a Stellaron. It's probably a Stellaron. It's always a Stellaron. Why would it not be a Stellaron this time? That's true. Though what cut off their communications? Is it just a Stellaron? Would there be a voice in this of the Stellaron? What? I don't think it's any of these two. These two they're not the one with power. That's true. I haven't felt anything as far as I'm aware. Did we finally end up on a planet that's not involved with the Stellaron? Or have we just not found it yet? Could be an all-star cast. You know? Penacony all over again? No, fuck Penacony, man. Fuck Penacony. Sure is. Yo, Mighty?
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Nah!
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet,
Like, that's
though.
that's not what I'm thinking about.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
I don't want to talk about it.
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Sacrifice Finan?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
What the fuck?
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame
This is why I
Chase
don't
journey
fuck
is
with
not a
Aglaya.
game. and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
No, Mighty.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Aww.
Thank you.
I love Treaty.
The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Who are you looking for?
The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Where the fuck?
Oh.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
I shit you. I shit you not. You walked away at the worst time.
Why?
Because literally, as soon as you walked away, there was a cutscene.
Oof.
And you missed it because I couldn't see the entire cutscene because I was trying to adjust my audio. But I'm like trying to adjust my audio, and I look back up to see Finan just stabbing Mighty. And I was screamed. I'm like, oh my god! No. I was like, hey yo, what the fuck?
Yikes.
So I think now he's like recovering unconscious or something. They're like, oh, we found you. Yay. Cool. I'm like, okay.
Like, care to explain?
Nope.
Big yikes.
Yeah. I'm like, can he awaken so I can find out what the fuck happened? Why did you stab him? Why did you stab?
Why stab?
I want to hear stories about kids on the battlefield.
Nope. He's good with kids, allegedly.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
He's good with
my
kids.
dad is
That
a
makes him
Centurion
cuter.
with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Archiman.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were
I shit you not, the longer I stay in this fucking bathhouse, the scared I get towards getting into that fucking scene.
That old man can be such a child sometimes.
I want to see it.
I'm so scared.
You know where Kratos
I need to see the
is?
context, but I'm
I have to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies.
Every time I hear
He was counting near
the best, I
Verax
just
Leo
think
when we
Kai
went to
is the
hide.
best.
I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might
He
be a
is the
trap
best.
set.
Fuck the weird
It was
red-haired
prudent
grown-up.
of you to be cautious. So, which Varix Leo
I'm
was
starting
he
to wonder,
with?
does she actually have beef with him? Or is it just because of shit Kai has told
Just
her?
take a few turns
I
after you
believe
go
it.
out from here. It's close to the back.
I believe that it's just Kaya ruining.
Alright.
That's so
I'll go look for
unfortunate.
It is.
You should consider the
Ruining
game
his reputation.
over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you
This poor
retrieved
son of a
Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Akamans. Everything you know about
Oh
our
yeah,
people
speaking of
comes
that
only from
trial,
the tales
you know
of
what
others.
else is fucked up that I just
What?
learned apparently while you were gone?
What?
Do you remember the
You've
blonde
never
lady?
even witnessed
Yeah.
the blade in the sky with your own eyes.
She was all like, you have to go save
How,
Finan, this
then,
and that, whatever.
Is a city you've
Apparently
never
she
seen
set
your
that shit
home.
up. She knew Finan wasn't gonna make it. she
That's so
sent him
rude.
there on
Definitely
purpose.
not home.
She sent him there on purpose,
Mom
just
and
so that
Dad told
Mighty
me
would
that
go
the
finish
children
it.
of Kremnos are bored to wield
That's so
swords
rude.
and fight on the battlefield.
I hate her.
That's the word.
They also said
Yeah.
that the Kremnoan detachment led by the
That's so
Crown
unfortunate.
Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City.
Honestly,
don't
at this
play
point,
with
like
us.
I
The
kept
moment
like
they find out that
making
our
jokes, like,
parents
oh,
are
he's just gonna like
Kremnoans,
turn
they'll
evil
shun
one of
us.
these arcs, just because like he looks suspicious.
We
But
don't
now I kind of
care.
hope he does,
We all
just
know
to
that
like
the Crown Prince
piss her
will
off.
take us home one day.
I want him to go after her specifically.
That
She
time
dies
has not yet
immediately.
arrived. But,
Do it, Finan.
young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From
Cute.
here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these
Cute.
two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos.
That's
Only by
hilarious.
following this path
I love you,
will you
Mighty.
be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
Cute.
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros.
I thought you were looking for somebody else.
There he is. Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion?
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Excuse me.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
Damn.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Bruh.
What a dumbass.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
What a loser.
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama.
That sounds like bullshit.
But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And
that
then,
also sounds bullshit.
It really does.
why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part
There
yet.
is no way a lion with that big of a kill count went down that quick.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on.
My guy's a coward.
Well, well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
It's like, oh no.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krataros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's
That's your
talk
teacher, you
somewhere
need to pick
else,
'em better,
Mighty
man.
Moose. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
Who animated
What
your
about the
face?
council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They
Dang.
couldn't bite even if they tried.
Then why did you hire them?
They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
My goodness.
Why do you hire bodyguards that are fucking useless?
How in the world did Chrysius Neo get mounted on the wall?
Oh my fucking god.
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
That's kind of pathetic.
It's the fact that they actually chase you.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
I was in
Why
the middle
did
of something,
you
asshole!
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
How did you even get back here?
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What? Excuse me.
What are you up to?
Are you gonna kick their asses?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
Damn.
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of
Why
Fury
is this
has
guy
been
giving
restored,
me Vegeta vibes?
though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up
You know,
Nikador's divine
now that you
power.
say that, it makes sense why
Is
I'm
this
obsessed
true?
with him.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
This is just Dragon Ball Z.
The divine power is
Next
not
time
equivalent to
on
the
Dragon
throne.
Ball Z.
The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people,
I'm here
should
to talk
understand
about
the plight of the
future Saiyan
Kremnoans.
race.
Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children.
Kremnoans
Only
are
the
just
yearning
Saiyans.
for our former glory days has kept us going all this time.
Tell me I'm wrong.
If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mose.
Why y'all keep bringing his mom up, man?
Everyone keeps bringing up
You
this
best
man's mama.
remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
So?
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mose? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
LOL.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much.
What?
I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurupon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Ew.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne.
Jesus Christ.
As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Okay, but what does killing him do for you? I don't understand. I feel like he explained it and I don't understand.
A coward who can only raise his blade against his own child. beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2.
Baby.
1.
No.
It appears there are no objections. Then,
I don't know, I think the
in
baby
accordance with the
objected.
Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
You don't take
Very
somebody's
well.
baby.
You really don't.
We
especially
shall
the mother of
see
the baby.
who the Kremnoan blade strikes
I wonder
down.
who her VA is. She killed that shit.
My Deimos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Oh, jeez. Kayla, shut the fuck up.
My guy.
It's like, not even death can wake me up right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Mister,
truly it is.
You're awake.
He's like a snake
That's a
director.
complicated question.
Death was in fact
I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
Where's Don Hung? Why couldn't you
I
wake
bring
me
a
up?
message from Lady Aglaya.
I don't
She
care.
has prepared a gift for you and Don Hung, and
Hell
wishes
no.
to present it to you in person.
Oh, hell no. Oh, fuck me. Oh.
I'm glad you're in good spirits.
Why won't the game let
Alright,
me say hell
let's
though?
set off.
Shit.
You're not allowed.
Shit.
You're not allowed to say hell no.
I don't even know where Don Hung is. He can't even protect me right now. This sucks balls.
Duncan isn't
The
even
bats
gonna
are
give you a kiss on the
bustling.
mouth. That's so unfortunate.
Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
That
Have you
motherfucker left
heard?
me.
Seems like all the rooms are full.
Are you surprised?
I don't know how long I'll be able
Kind of, actually. I didn't think he'd be the type to leave me like that.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
Yeah, you're probably fine.
You must have
Last time he waited on the
forgotten.
balcony for a few hours for me to
Precious
wake up.
relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back
He's
then.
used to you passing out.
Trianne, this is a
He's
counterfeit.
like, nah, I'm not wasting my day. Goodbye.
We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
What are you trying
Please,
to buy?
there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first.
What is it?
Trianne is just... What? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
So everybody here got mama issues. Man.
See you tomorrow?
I also got
I
mama
hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds
That means
of
it's gonna
fortune
suck.
bless you.
Mama issues hurt the most.
They do.
Daddy issues are usually just funny. Mama issues suck.
The abandonment of a
Excuse
mama is
me.
the worst feeling.
If you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
What were they wanting to buy?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all, so...
She's like, I need to make
I
some money off
understand. Feel free to name your price.
this. Glare at her in silence.
Damn.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris. Just to promise to support
I
my
swear to
business
God,
in the
if you keep
future.
her.
Much appreciated.
The power
We're
of the
lucky
Kalis
that she has a
stare.
good heart.
The 100
I'm not
yard
one to
stare.
venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't
Ooh,
important.
pretty.
What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trianne and reminds her of her hometown. I've
Oh, that's
long
true. A
wished
little
to
bit.
show my gratitude for Lady Trianne's care. but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily.
Aww.
Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
I don't like where this is going, because we're heading to the Chrysos Heirs bath, and that only makes me worried we're gonna hit that scene now.
I look forward.
Do I have to hit the button?
I'm so excited. Can it be time?
Castris. Castris is scared.
I'm so excited. Can it be time?
The secondhand embarrassment I'm gonna feel when that shit starts.
I'm so excited.
Dear God.
Can it be time?
The moaning of men. Okay,
It
cool.
seems your friend arrived before us.
It should be soon. I would like to think. Danhong, you fucking left me, you son of a bitch.
You can't stop streaming until we hit that scene.
Welcome, Kat. And you as well, Trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You're up so early. If I hadn't stayed up so late, what the fuck was I doing up so late? And why didn't you stop me?
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This
I didn't really do
is
anything.
the dew of divine
You just
blood,
existed.
brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Okay,
Back in
what's
the
it
days
do?
of prosperity,
Your dog's
cities
got nothing to
fortunate
say.
enough to acquire it
really
regarded
does.
it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky.
It's
in
a drink? I
appreciation
don't want
of
to
what
drink
you
the
have
blood
done
of a
for us.
titan. That sounds nasty.
Num num tasty.
I'm not of drinking age yet.
I'm crying. You
How old am I?
fucking
I actually don't know. I think canonically we're like 3. Physically, I don't know, but I think we're at least 3. Give or take.
That's hilarious.
I'm not of drinking age yet, lady.
Coward.
How old are you? That hung. You were definitely of age drinking age, I would think. I just don't think you want to drink it.
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
So you lied again. I almost drank that shit, and that's not even what it's for. I could have died. Ow.
You would have been fine. Probably. Ish.
Wow, my gift, my gift. Kayla, shut the fuck up.
Why is he like this?
I love fucking little fucking gremlin, dude. I miss his voice.
One day.
One day, I can dream. I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos Heirs and the Council of Akima. Where are you getting caught in a conflict? Yeah. We're gonna get caught up in every conflict.
Gray
here.
and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Oh, Danny's done home. Don't call him that.
No need to
Why?
worry, by the way.
I can tell from Lady
Barbara?
Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
What the fuck?
What?
Who the fuck?
Not only are you guests from beyond
It's
the
just
sky,
Barbara
but
with
you've also
bubblegum
done
pink.
so much
I
for
love you.
Akuma.
They
You're
just stole her
practically
model and
heroes to us
reused
all.
it.
Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
I love you. Can you be a 4-star?
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
And she's a healer!
It's no trouble
They
at
just
all.
copied
The
Barbara.
patients are very cooperative
Let's
when we attend
go.
to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
If you say you sing, I swear to God.
Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Is Aglaya's name Agley? Shut the fuck up. Does she just call everybody E? Why am I gray? Man.
It's your hair. Calling you
This name
Grandpa.
sounds funny. Who is this?
Like, how you doing, Grandpa?
She's a natural at making friends? That doesn't say anything. So am I, bitch. The fuck? I'll let you take it from here then. You know what? I'm gonna beat you up.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing
Oh god, an
light to the
acolyte.
world.
She is Barbara.
Plus, I've heard you're also children of the
No
distant
shot.
skies.
They just
Fate must
copied
have
Barbara.
brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales
Go,
of the
Barbara,
sky.
go.
And,
She's Barbara, but more
it's
social.
a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests.
Barbara, she was an
Lady
extrovert.
Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
What?
Of course you may. Esteemed
Barbara
guests of
in
Akuma,
space.
please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas.
I don't
As for
believe
the
you.
matter of the
You know, the
alliance,
second they said that,
you
I'd
need not
ask-
give me an
I'm sorry, I
answer
think
here
there was
and
a hidden
now.
agenda.
She's here to help Aglaya recruit us. I don't like being recruited.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
But you admit she's trying to recruit me. We accept the gift from Akuma? I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm scared, Don.
Take the fucking gift.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
No, I don't want to think. Don Hung, help me. I'm not smart. Are these all part of the usual skill sets of Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the
They've
honors.
said this word so many times and I still don't
This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Dang.
Many of the
It's just
Chrysos
Barbara.
heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akuma. So the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
So are you the one taking care of Finan? Is he okay? Hello.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Oh my god, her cute little squishy thing hanging from her shirt. That's cute. So you're a therapist.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all
shit.
recovered. I think
I
it's
like a
time for
little
me to head
squish.
back,
I
Lady
want it.
Aglaya.
Little squish squish.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove.
Who?
As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
That sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma, and Castorus will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well. regarding
It's
the
it's
missing
pronounced
Titan
Anaxa?
Thanatos.
I've been calling him Anasha. I think Anasha sounds cooler. Since this involves, we'll give you some privacy. Alright, back to bed, bye.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The
But that
Grove
was
is
my
a
plan,
picturesque
but,
place, perfect for sightseeing.
I want to go on a date with Don Hong.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grey. I'd be delighted to show
calling
you
you that.
around.
I have a name. It's Curry.
Thought it was Kurisu.
It is both, technically.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Oh, hell no.
This tool, called the web,
I've heard what happens with
is used to
spindles.
spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations.
Oh god, which
Though
princess
it
is it?
doesn't
Is it
see
is it
much
Sleeping
practical
Beauty?
use nowadays.
The,
It's become a symbol
the
of great
spinning
significance.
Thing? Yeah, that's Sleeping Beauty.
In
that's
this
Aurora.
respect, it is the perfect token to
want
represent
it.
my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove,
What, you don't wanna
just take
sleep
this out
forever?
and show it to them.
Lol.
While you're in the Grove,
You know
the
what, just
golden
prick
thread
your
of the
finger a
weft
little bit
can
and never
also
wake
render
up?
all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
She's technically not waiting for me. She's waiting for Hyacinth, but she's technically now waiting for me. Technically.
I'm
Alright,
glad to be in your company again, mister.
Tell me about a guy whose name I already forgot how to pronounce.
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for
Anaxa.
teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
Cool, I learned nothing. Let's go.
I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
It's gonna be one big ass party. Big dinosaur. And look at him go. Okay. Oh, I have to go this way.
Look, there she is. And Lady Trian. Did something happen, Clementine?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
That sounds suspicious.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the black tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the black tide injured him. Grey, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Okay.
As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Something was happening.
Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Something was indeed happening.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
I'm
Sure.
ready too.
Okie dokie! Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto wool felt.
Why are you doing it now?
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Mem.
Mem wants to try
Mem, mem,
sewing.
mem.
Here, why don't you give it a go?
You two were so close.
Memmy,
already.
mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem, 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 mem.
What is happening?
It's hard not to like Mem. They're so adorable.
She's
This
my
is
spirit
amazing.
Pokemon.
It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Mem, 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 mem. It's just me as a character. It's just
Memmy,
me.
mem.
It's even my color palette.
Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
I love her.
Memmy, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
It's her little expression for me.
She looks so confident.
Being adorable isn't enough. I need to be strong too.
You.
I love her.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy? Puppy?
Why did you say puppy before you went back to Mem?
Like, she's doing it
It's
on
already
purpose.
action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested.
Like, no, Mem is cuter.
You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep
She's
talking?
like, puppy?
What did Trian
I mean,
say?
mem.
Something like,
This bitch can speak English.
Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
She was so offended. She spoke English.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But
Cute.
Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Oh.
Not even in the dream just now.
No! I'm gonna start crying, fuck. But you don't have hands. Only paws. We'll just go along on our journey and then suddenly I'll go boom.
Doing this on purpose.
Please don't let me
Thinks
explode.
that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out? Mem, 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 mem. And I'll call you Little Memmy from now on. Mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem. Mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Me, mem, 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 memmy, mem.
Doing this on purpose.
Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Memmy, mem.
Okie dokie. Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask
Surrounded
the
by
big
ghosts.
tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time. Mem. Memmy, mem.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience...
Look! A huge tree! It's... huge!
Well, that was unfortunate. No, I want to pick up thing.
Mem.
That's certainly a tree.
Mem.
Don hung might though. What? Okay.
Mem.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Oh my god, it's just the fucking it's just the
Something feels
it's
off.
just the academia.
The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting.
The professor who was pretty much an all
It
handsome
seems
proxy.
both the Grove's messengers
in
and
the
the
tree
Titan are
in a
indifferent
school.
to our arrival.
That fits. That checks.
There should
Sounds
still
about
be a
right.
way in.
That fits
I'm
out.
just a little surprised.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be
Everyone's stuck in a
disturbed, so they
sleeping,
shut the entrance.
Samsara.
God. Oh fuck.
Everyone's stuck in a samsara.
God
This
damn.
place is too quiet.
Copying Jensen.
What in the world is going on?
Oh, Trianne found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
Genshin fans are gonna be like they're copying us.
All Hoyoverse games are the same. In some way, shape, or form.
It's the same plot they keep recycling. Tell me I'm wrong. They all copy the same plot line.
I feel like that'll definitely be 100% true if I somehow run into Stealth.
The entrance on the other side. What could it be?
He'd be like, hey.
Oh, yeah.
Like, hey, what you doing here?
Little Gray's eyes are so sharp.
I knew you would find it.
Seriously.
The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us. As I expected, something's not right here.
True.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe something happened.
That's possible.
Hey, Anasha, do you want to explain?
Is anyone there?
I love the tree, yeah.
Oh. Huh. No one's here.
What do we do now?
I have an idea. Lady Trianne, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is
Are you telling me the
achievable
people around
because
here
the
are
grove
invisible?
is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests.
What?
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
Are they white dryad flowers?
What?
Mem.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, Mem. Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of
doing
Circe's
it on
blessing of
purpose.
equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try. Mem.
This bitch say, let me try.
That's what I thought. I heard me try. I'm like, what?
Cloak. Sword.
Bruh.
Toward the great tree.
This bitch can speak English.
Mem.
I'm so angry.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I love her and I hate her.
The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Trianne will be on high alert.
He's doing it on purpose. I'll never financially recover.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Lovely.
There, on the steps.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck are these? Ew.
What are those?
This looks
What
really
are those?
scary.
Yeah, they look like ZZZ monsters. What the fuck? All the games are the same.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
That's literally just how a ZZZ monster is created.
Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem.
I hate it. Okay.
The monster is alive! Trianne will protect everybody!
Trianne, please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this. As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak... They're talking about the Black Tide.
I really wish I had my tree all the way built.
Impressive. Almost. Oh, never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
I'm gonna hold everyone back and
Get there! Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
time to twirl!
Get them!
All in.
Good night.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location.
Oof.
I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Oh, Jeebus.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
A few days.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
What?
The scarring of his organs was especially severe. a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Treeby, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
If you planned this too, I swear to God.
Trianne just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Haggy?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
I doubt it.
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
Oh.
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Is it bad every time they say Black Tide?
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
Everything links back.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
Will we get to see
I
Anaxa
pray for their
before
safety
live
too.
ends?
Aggie,
Will we get to see the
how do you
Alhazen
know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
Big yikes.
You mean...
Oh, Jeebus.
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Alright.
I do
Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for
That's
now.
why I don't play this game.
She must be exhausted after
Oh,
performing
you have a root
surgeries
canal tomorrow?
non-stop for so
Oh,
many
I'm
days.
so sorry. That sounds awful.
I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
I'm holding your hand in spirit.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
I'll hold your hand.
That being
too.
said,
I hope you're gonna be
based on the
okay.
condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the
Owie.
worst.
Good, you got
It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove.
If I ever had to
against
get
all
any
odds.
surgery at the dentist, I'd be like, yo, just knock me out. I can't. That sounds nasty.
Everything will
I got
be
my
fine.
wisdom teeth out.
The people at the Grove are really
I still
smart.
haven't. I really
They'll
do need to get that
definitely
taken
be
out.
able to chase away the Black Tide.
You got two hands, one for you.
It says every polyamorous person.
Yeah. I got two hands.
And sometimes that's not even enough. It's like, oh, I have so many people. Who is Anaxa? Show them to me.
How should I put it?
Let them come. Oh god.
Lady Aglaya doesn't trust
I can
Anaxa
hear the
at
wind.
all.
The wind
I'm
is now
afraid.
picking up, and now I'm scared.
It's okay. I'll give you a kiss on forehead.
It's like 30-mile-an-hour wind, by the way.
Don't die.
Oh my god!
You okay?
Dude, the rain and the wind is insane!
Good
Holy
luck.
shit! I might die.
No!
Despite being a
Not
chrysoseer,
allowed.
Anaxa resolutely believes that
You're
titans
not
and
allowed to
prophecies
die
are a
until I
load
know
of
what the hell you got me for
nonsense.
my birthday.
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose
You know,
the
I feel
flame
bad
chase
for my
journey.
delivery driver. I also have a package coming today, and if they're driving in that shit, I am so sorry. I wish I could tip my Amazon driver. Oh shit.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas.
Rain and wind are
Apart from
fine. If I hear
Kethely,
thunder, though,
they're
I'm
the
gonna
Titan
end
who
my
treats
stream
us
behind
the
a
best.
If my stream abruptly ends, we know why. It's either because there's thunder or my power went out.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
Oof.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
Mem.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Weren't corrupted by the Black Shore.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
Which is why I'm hoping Anastasia
Little
is,
Gray
like, you know,
and Little Cass,
hid
just
somewhere
leave the task of finding
out of
Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because...
And we keep calling him Anastasia, because they're calling him like Anaxa or whatever. I'm
Good
never
idea.
gonna do that shit.
In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
Cute.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
I don't like that.
Okay, we will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that.
I don't like that you
After
brought that
all,
up.
Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here.
I don't like that. I can see that
Remember
that's why
all
I just
those
won't say
brave
that.
heroes and the tales you've heard.
Don't kill
They
the
would
baby.
always save their strength until the very last
If anything
moment.
happens to one of the babies, I will kill
That
everybody
way,
in this game and then
They
myself.
could ensure that nothing went wrong
In
with their
Minecraft.
plans.
Big
Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
She's so cute.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem.
The
Rest in
toddler
peace,
isn't
Phantom.
allowed to die. No.
Phantom, easier way to do it, just vanish.
So many monsters.
Just vanish.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy
I
mem.
didn't delete anything.
No, he's telling you to do it. What he wrote, he said what he wrote sounded out of context. Because I think he wrote like, "Open the door, little girl," and he's like, "Wait, no." Wait. Oh. Well. See, if you vanish, you can get rid of your own evidence.
My goodness. Vanishing.
Let me in. It's
I
locked.
can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Flaming lance, no.
Yes. Most of the doors on Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Mem.
Are you serious? Just a mere
Jesus
door,
Christ.
and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Oh, is this
Before you
him?
try unlocking the door,
I'm gonna see what's him until I
perhaps
see
you
his
first
face.
find a way to clear the fog that
Who are
clouds your
you?
vision. My name is
Yes!
Zacharias,
It's him!
one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Alexa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
It is just all I think.
It is.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness
You know, I find
of
this funny.
science
If Al
and the
Haytham could do
pure,
this, he would
irrefutable,
absolutely
and
do this all the time,
undeniable
everywhere.
exalted
He would.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold.
Maybe not all of that,
before
but
burying it in this spot.
something similar.
I have recorded
Yeah,
these words so
he
that
definitely
visitors
shattered
may
his
learn
soul
where their
and then
next destination lies.
Yeah.
Pola de Torre.
Maybe he would just craft a hologram like he
Having
does his
said that,
weapons.
alchemy is not omnipotent.
Oh, man, how
Each
pissed
time
Poppy
you hear
would be.
from me,
He comes
an
into the
important
house
part of my soul is being
thinking like he's talking to Al Haytham.
Christ. In other words,
Goes to like
this
hit him,
voice isn't
and it goes
created
through.
out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide,
It
and that
really
you
is just Al
mistakenly
Haytham.
believe that the scholars have been wiped.
With emphasis scholars. I just switched to Al Haytham, of course.
That is where you're wrong.
I'm sorry
While the
whoever's
Black
voicing
Tide
you,
was still
Anasha,
approaching
and
the
I'm
Grove,
sorry, Nazi.
The sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the
You have your own
scholars.
character, and I'm
They are
going
heading
this
toward
way.
the holy city of Akama as we speak.
It's just been
Only a
decided.
small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long.
Wait, no.
But since you have
I don't think
access to
Nazi's
this
in this
message,
game. Never mind.
something
don't think he is
unforeseen
either.
must have occurred.
I was thinking of,
For now,
Zizi.
you should
It's,
continue
Bandit.
onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame.
Oh well.
But there's
And
still a chance.
our mortal remains.
There's always a chance
And now,
that we'll
the
get
objective is
the
complete.
dad in
That
the
is all.
game. You
And just like Al Haytham, he disappeared.
in the world that matters the most.
Judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once.
Wait,
I'm
so she didn't
sorry.
see any of that? She just saw us
Please
talking to a
give me
thing that
some
wasn't there.
time.
That's unfortunate.
It's embarrassing.
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Making our way downtown.
Walking fast. Like, I wish you could make that the sound alert, but I know for a damn fact my shit would get copyrighted so fast.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
I mean, the fucking FBI open up.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
No. Alchemy is incredible. You guys would love Albedo.
I miss Albedo.
I also miss Albedo.
Mem?
I want Albedo back, but I don't want unvoiced Albedo. So, I can hold on
No,
Albedo.
you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well.
Muted Albedo sounds awful.
I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby.
I think I would cry.
As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend
I don't think I would
or
ever
foe,
survive a muted Albedo.
we better remain cautious.
I'd never be happy again.
So you could give me a free 5-star that patch and I still wouldn't recover. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library.
It sounds like she said shut the fuck up.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
The heart?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
I hate that.
I also
Let's go check it out.
I don't know if I want.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Who the fuck talking to me now? Who the fuck?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
That's weird. What a good looking ghost. Or demon eat my bat. Do I flirt with the ghost or try to kick the ghost's ass?
Flirt with the ghost. Flirt with the ghost. Flirt with the ghost.
What a smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the Litophagists.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
Yes.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
What?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
I thought he just said he separated his soul and jumped. How is he still alive?
This dumbfounded expression of yours
Can you
is
separate your
much
soul
more
and still live?
adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll
I
keep
get to
my
see him in
eyes
the
on you
flesh?
at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Not another puzzle, but
Always a puzzle.
give me the only Kabuto.
Always a puzzle, never the bride.
You are not what I require. I'm assuming I have to go this way.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious.
Oh, fuck me, I hate this.
See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Mem.
well be a trap.
You're making it sound so ominous.
Can you blame me?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
Y'all talk too much, let me do the puzzle.
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed.
Thank you.
As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Just let me do the puzzle. Okay.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Flowers, ma'am.
It's making me so angry.
The flowers, man.
He's doing it on purpose. He's like, ooh, flowers, man. He's like, I can just say flowers.
No dirty tricks.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Get them!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hey!
No dirty tricks, all in.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! I'm scared.
Get there!
Watch your head.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Get there!
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Honor
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Expand your thinking.
How smart.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her. So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
Oh. It looks like a...
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
The lap. Titanari flower.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Don't worry, nothing bad happened.
Cal.
Hey, Bubba. You coming to share with me?
Understood. My
doing
apologies,
good.
Pink Bunny.
I don't know. The don't seem the rain don't seem to bother him that much. He gets more pissed. He was trying to steal my Doritos a second ago.
This the legendary Golden Bough of Vows.
Did you steal one and you're trying to make up for it? Did you steal one? I just didn't see
We'll
it.
know once we test it.
He's just apologizing.
He's apologizing by asking
There's
me
a
for
secret
belly
passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you
Yeah,
know
I'm doing
this
fine.
place
Aside
so
from
well?
the massive rainstorm I have going on outside.
I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Listen. I forgot that was probably only part of the big puzzle I actually have to do. I still have probably tons more of the puzzle I have to do. Oh my god. I'm already getting bored of this segment. I need to get out of here. Alright, let's see. Did that do anything? I don't even know if that even did anything. I can't tell. Let's see. This needs something to land on top of it. I just came from there, so I'm assuming this door opened? I think this one was locked before. Or that's where I came from. I don't even know. Hold on. I don't want to go back down if I was just there. All the doors look the same. Open up. No, this one's new, right? Or this is where I came out of. Wait. Yeah, this is where I came out of. What the fuck is... Oh. If I could read! Hoyle fandom can't read! Fuck!
What is reading, but the thing getting in your way?
Just for that I can die again. And I'll fix it apparently. Not what I wanted to do, but okay.
LOL.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia.
Hey, let's go.
With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, me lit up.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is... indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you?
Great.
Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
Oh, it was an elevator?
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Give us the tea, lady.
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
What? What the fuck is he talking about?
In that case, mister, please go ahead.
I don't feel like asking any questions. I just want to move on with the plot. What is your true identity?
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this answer is insufficient, then I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the 7 sages.
That tells me nothing.
Well,
I know nothing.
It's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
You keep dodging the question.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now,
I need to get through as much of this quest as possible. Sensei wants to see the bathhouse scene.
I want to see the bathhouse
So just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
I have no idea how long that's gonna take me. I don't even know where at any point.
All right, go ride the water wheel.
Watch me at the
I'll
very
wait for you up there.
I think I'll cry. This is like a 7-hour quest. Also, I ate one of my Doritos, and like this fucking cat was like kind of asleep. I took one bite, his head shot open. He's like, I heard chip.
He's like, Dorito?
He's like, you have snack, and you did not give me any?
You did not give me snack? He's like, what the fuck? This betrayal.
I see dead people.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Don't talk about Maddie like that. Or no, wait. Trian.
Not too much.
I'm not focused on
It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Oh, hell no. You better not be.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Damn.
If you did anything to Trian, I swear to God. Speaking of Trian.
Pretty underwhelming.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
She said not to call her that.
I'm waiting
Lady
for her
Trian, are you
to
alright?
finally just snap.
Were you hurt?
And scream it in English.
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
What, Baba? Which one? Which one, Papa? Would you find it, Asha?
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the
No, he doesn't
treetop.
even like when people call him a
Even though our
Naxa. I can only
perception of him
imagine
is
being called
very
Nax.
weak. It's not like the white dryads from before.
The second betrayal.
But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
Fair enough.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be the head of the... word I
Oh,
cannot
so you
pronounce.
found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem! Mem, 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 mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
I don't like that.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
I see the old
Yup!
cobblestone.
Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Memmy... Memmy mem mem mem... Mem mem memmy mem?
That's
Trian
not how
doesn't
alchemy
think
works.
so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
You don't see me. You don't see me. Want your chest? Oh, never mind. You dick. Fuck me, I guess. It's gonna beat my ass.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Curios, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
I can do this!
Get them!
Hedge your bets.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
I always forget how to do these. Man, come on! This is a basic chest. I gotta fight so hard for it.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Hopeless as ever. Expand your thinking.
Stay, get them!
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Impressive. Curios, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Nice work! I'm gonna hold
Nice work.
Hedge your bets. Huh?
Give me my damn chips.
Amazing.
$40 jade? I'll take that. Not even mad.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
We're finally gonna see a Naxa here in the flesh.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei's.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphorius, know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Oof. What the f- Why? Kalis, I worry about you. I worry about you and your 2 brain cells.
There's all of 2 brain cells left in his entire brain.
Yeah, regrettably it remains unmoved. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move an inch.
Let me give it a try.
I don't even know what we did.
Oh,
we didn't look like we did anything.
Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Nope. Oh shit.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
I don't like that.
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick!
What now?
He's about to burst into flames!
What?
The voice
What
seems
about
to be
that?
coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
When the hell did she get all the way down there?
I'm fine.
When did she get down there?
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
No, stop forcing me to do these puzzles. I hate these.
Memmy.
Before I'm cooked. Don't cook the bunny.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
I don't think I was supposed to do that. I don't even know where Mem is. Oh. Wait, how do I get down there? Or was I right? I might be right. No, I don't think I was right. I'm not good at puzzles. Fuck. How the fuck do you get down?
a look. This is pure genius in action.
No dirty tricks, all right.
You look tough. Open sesame.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in.
Hey! Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Do you know who— This big diamond! It's all yours! I'm scared!
Get them!
Never seen perfection. I won't break.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Hold everyone.
Get them!
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Honored to meet me. Hey!
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
None of these.
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
Alright, let's see. I was trying to get away from you.
No dirty tricks, all right. Watch your head. All in.
Do you know who I— This big diamond! It's all yours! Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Watch your head.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to twirl!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
No dirty tricks, all in.
Get them!
Spend freely.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Do you know who I— This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Get them!
Helpless.
Hedge.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
I'm gonna try doing... Okay, so we do that. Okay. I'm dumb. I think I fucked it up. I don't know how to fix it now.
I'm so sorry.
I hate this type of puzzle. I'm not smart.
I think you're smart.
I'm not smart enough for the game.
It's okay, you're pretty.
Pretty doesn't help me with the plot. I need something exciting to happen. What's the rest? An enemy. They said in the live stream they lowered how many enemies there were.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Every corner I turn.
All in. Time to twirl! Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl!
Get there!
Sure, I'll play.
What are you looking?
No dirty. Watch your head.
No! I'm not good at these. Maybe this. Still upside down. Hold on. It only goes upside down. Help me. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
You did great. I clapped for you.
What the fuck? Is that supposed to help me? What? What? Wait, do I need to turn the thingy back on?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna go back now.
You've been ambushed.
There's so many enemies! I'll never get anything done!
Do you know who
Holy
I...
shit.
This is diamond! It's all yours!
Running at.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl!
All in.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Get there!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Oh.
How does this help me? I'm so confused. It just keeps giving me different ways to come back here, but that's not what I need. I need to get to the other side. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so confused. Take me back down again, please. How the fuck did I get over there the first time? Hold on. Is it that I need to turn it on and then go down? Maybe that's what it is. Oh shit. Herta, your big ass head stopped it from coming down.
Dang.
I'd be murdered if she said that. Or if I did that to her. Jesus. Oh wait, no, I can't, because then the thingy goes away. Unless I go down this way. Oh, Nikabata, get over here. Shit. Let's go this way. Let me in. Not correct. I somehow keep ending up at this stupid tree. Man, by the time I get over to you, you're gonna be... Where the fuck am I now?
Mem was dead like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. I'm sorry the person you picked to help you is not smart. I need... Where am I trying to go again? I think it actually was this side. Take this. Please come down. You're a fucking hat! Herta! Okay, here we go. Where does this need to go? Is there a thingy down here? There is. That also helps a lot, thank you. No. Come on, back in the box you go. Why does it only go that way? I'm trying to think. Because there's like a thingy down here. Oh, but there's one down there. Alright. Never mind. Now we go. Oh, good. Don't look at me! Okay, how do we get down? Oh, it's over there. Good idea. second.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, I'm 800 years too late. Oh, goodness.
Mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem. Mem, mem, memmy, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
You look tough. Expand your thinking.
Get them!
What are you looking at? Hey! Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
Time to twirl!
Connection.
No.
Watch your head.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Impressive.
Sure, I'll play along.
This is worth learning.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Expand your thinking.
Get them!
Open sesame. Curious. Endless
put.
riddles. Nothing but a void.
Get them!
Never seen perfection, but expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Mem, memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, easy. Mem, mem, memmy, mem.
It's the mem for me. Mem, 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 mem.
Mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trienne, how does the golden thread react to her?
I'm so lost as to what's happening.
Huh.
I don't know what's happening either.
There's
The beginning was
no
more fun. Now I'm bored.
reaction at all.
I'm telling you, this is what I meant.
After all,
Mighty
the
and Fine are
fragment
gonna be
that
the
you
only
picked
things
up just
keeping me
now
around
is
on this quest.
completely
Anybody else,
unrelated
I
to
don't
me.
care. Like, I don't give a fuck.
All right, just do
Except
as I
for,
say.
Except for the
If you're able to pass the trial, I will
I'm just
tell
trying to
you
figure out what's supposed to do
everything
with what we were doing at the
truthfully.
beginning.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Another
It
trial.
always, every time I watch a Star Rail quest, it always feels like they go off on like weird.
Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
tangents.
But
That
we
have
have
nothing
to
to do
go to
with
the
remember-
treetop to find Nax anyway,
What
right?
happened? It was
I've got a hunch.
we.
Come, let's collect the
fucking,
embers and go confront
Aglaia
her.
sent us here because we just didn't want to sit around. So we're supposed to be doing something, but apparently something took over, and now we're just dealing with this bullshit.
According to Calypso,
I liked it better when we were in war flashbacks. That shit was awful.
If I don't see a bathhouse scene soon, I'm gonna riot.
Mem. Mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
I need
memmy,
this arc to be over. I'm getting
I'll
bored.
hack onto your computer and uninstall.
Yo, that'll probably be for the best for me.
It's 100% gonna be at the very end.
And I'll cry.
Or worse, it's gonna be an optional scene that you can miss.
Oh, that would suck. I'd be so upset. You can't give me hot men moaning as an optional ending. Oh yeah. Alright.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
They're like, no, you really
In
gotta be paying
that
attention to
case,
the lore and
just
shit to know
offer it to
where
the
these
divine
two are
butterfly.
at the exact right moment.
They're currently
It'll be
there
fine.
right now as
Let's
you're going
just
through
do
all
as
this.
she says.
I would cry tears of pain.
It's a success! The path has appeared!
Hopefully there's not much more of this. I
All
feel
of
like
you
once
have
we find
indeed passed the
once we find a
trial.
Nasha or whatever, we should be fine. Anaxa? However the fuck you pronounce this motherfucker's name.
Hmm? The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Mr. Eye Patch.
I'll be back shortly.
Bye.
Bye, bitch. I hope I never see you again.
Of course, our promise still stands.
If you're not
But
a
now-
hot man, I don't give a fuck.
It's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Oh shit. You gonna get that wish.
I hope to never see you again. I look forward to seeing you sacrifice.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell,
They're in love.
my love.
Yo!
Lady
They're in
Calypso,
love.
this is...
What is this shit? I swear to God, man.
It's nothing much.
It's the Hoyo curse.
Thank you so much
There's
for
always
your
tragic
help.
lesbians somewhere.
Now,
What's up, kitty? You trying to steal my chips again?
it's time for me
Come.
to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right? Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know? The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso. Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me? Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove. Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing. Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles? Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand. Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
Why the fuck did you put it there?
What?
Oh,
Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives
obviously put it
to
there
defend
just to make
my
your life
core
harder.
flame.
They did!
As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Mem!
Lady,
mem,
you
mem,
talk
mem.
so slow.
Mem, memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem.
He's like, whatever.
Mem.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent.
Let's make it quick.
Then just continue climbing to reach my throne.
If I see one
Turn
more
the Golden
goddamn
Bough of
puzzle.
Vows into firewood
You know
to
you will.
reignite the core flame of reason.
This is why these quests are like 10 hours long. These fuck-ass puzzles.
They're like, oh,
Gonna
you,
come back.
we heard you wanted more puzzles. It's like, that's not what we asked for at all.
If anybody actually put that in their surveys, I think I would find out where they live.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed
What if I
with
install
good
Star
fortune.
Rail and then I only do it only
It
to
seems
put
like
in every survey I want more puzzles?
Fierce battle will be inevitable.
Just to
Don't
spite
worry,
you.
Trian will protect
Well, that's
everyone.
easier. I already know where you live.
Ahead lies the luminary throne.
You'll move just to,
And
just
also,
to make survey.
the battlefield that we're about to step
Just
onto.
to make a survey.
Ma'am, ma'am.
Install Star Rail just to make a
Memmy,
survey, just
what's
to spite
wrong?
you.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see.
That's unfortunate.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emporius. Die with me, Titan.
He looked like Kaveh from the back for like a split second. What the fuck is that?
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Oh shit. What the fuck is that?
Who is this black-robed guy?
Ma'am.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about.
It's gonna be a boss fight?
The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
Okay.
Stand down or die.
Ma'am, run! Ma'am.
This bitch could speak English.
I'll protect everyone, ma'am. I'm also somewhat weirdly immortal. Not really.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Mister,
It's the way they look at her like it's
only this time, may death protect us.
Oh jeez.
Be careful.
One slash.
Oh shit.
2 slashes.
Oh, I hate that.
Not the baby.
3 slashes. Are enough.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I hate that.
Here.
Blessed.
You look tough. Open sesame.
Get there. Sure, I'll
I
play
really
along.
wish my treaty was done being
or
built.
devils. I'll crush them all.
This would have been perfect for that.
Spend freely.
That's annoying.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
It heals? Oh, I get that.
Ah.
Open sesame. What are you looking at?
Return to the great train.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Offer your souls to
You're only a little fucked, you know?
Not good.
I'm so fucked.
Feel induced.
Ah! So loud.
In that case.
Who mixes this game, man? Oh shit.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
Thanks, Anasha.
You are indeed no ordinary human.
So loud.
How annoying. Children of humanity, don't waver now. Let's just disrupt them. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
I hate that.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Get them!
I don't have time for games.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Honored to meet me.
No dirty tricks, friend. I'm about to be overwhelmed.
Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but
I'm
a
so
void.
scared. I'm scared for you specifically.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
No, not the gate, not the gate, not the gate! Grant, no! We said don't use the gate.
Baby girl Lily said I do what I want.
That was a close call.
Jesus Christ.
Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Your baseballer is back. Oh my god. I never want to leave the Holy City again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
Oh, baby squirrel.
Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Oh, baby.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
You're not
Are
following
you Professor Anaxa?
Very, I'll hate them, like,
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
I'm never gonna remember that.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank.
Whatever.
The
Active
mission
Grand
Lady
says.
Aglaia entrusted us is to search
whatever
for
you say, man.
survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cersei's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaia to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Rip.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted.
Oh, absolutely.
My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
He really
Are you
is
going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please
I hate that I keep
understand that
comparing
Lady
the two, but
Aglaya
I
has
can't
her
help
own
it.
considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am. Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing.
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the
I mean,
cost
it
of
makes
his life.
sense.
Yeah.
I see.
Make sure he didn't pass away in vain.
Yeah.
I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
That's nice.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death
That makes more
and
sense.
sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new King of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
About that.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Alexa will. Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Oh.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Oh,
God
no!
damn it.
They leave him crying? That's so fucked up, man. Fuck.
They had one job.
Shit.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus.
No!
A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Damn.
Just up and left me behind. That old man.
Oh.
I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
Oh. God damn it.
Bull-headed old man, and stubborn as a mule.
Can we back to the funnier parts, please?
Can we go back to the bathhouse, please?
That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Squish, squish. Not the squish, squish.
Good work,
Squish,
Mister.
squish.
And Professor Maxa.
Let's go.
No.
Take me to see Aglaia.
All
Oh,
right.
fuck me.
I'll lead the way.
I don't know if I want to see Aglaia. Aglaia's gonna be pissed.
I was gonna be like, why the fuck you tell all these people?
And the Cassius, why did you let him tell all these people? You had one job.
You had one job, and it was to keep him from running his mouth.
Being
We're just gonna be like, eh?
I'm even taller.
Let me in. Let me in. Thank you.
Hey, Soggy. Hey, Soggy.
Who the fuck are you? Who's this?
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
I would like to hope that she's not trying to put you in prison.
Sends his ass immediately to jail. Do not pass go, do not collect $200.
I don't know what the fuck she said. I read most of it. I don't know what any of that meant. Okay. Sure. Cash would probably explain it. It wasn't even Aglaya. That's annoying.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp.
Ew,
don't
that's
worry.
So creepy.
As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone
say
face
that every
the Black
time.
Tide head on.
Trouble is now my old
Black
friend.
Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
It says apparently one of your gifts already got there. Did you get it?
I can check outside.
Okay.
Let me go see.
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Hey.
Speaking of Thanatos.
No!
Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Well,
you must
maybe
have
you
an
have to
idea
open it
of
now
the
because it's wet.
curse I bear by
You don't
now.
want it to sit in the fucking wet box.
I was born as the shadow of death. A poison
It's so
shunned
wet.
by all living beings.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected.
I would have told
by
you
my
earlier,
power,
but like I got an
Mister.
email saying like, "Oh yeah, your box has been delivered." I assumed it was mine, so I didn't think anything of it. It's like, oh okay, yeah, cool,
My
whatever.
apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
Hey, let's go.
Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days.
At least the bag.
Please set aside the tragedy at the grove for now, and rest for the day.
I'll save it for now. That box was so wet.
Oh goodness. Hopefully I know sooner when the headphones arrive.
LOL.
So they don't get too wet. You don't want wet headphones.
True.
Done hung, I'm home.
Honey, I'm home.
Hi. He looked right at me. Hello. I've heard what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot. Wait, what do you mean you've heard from Finan? Is he awake now? I know what happened. Yeah. Wait, is Finan awake? I missed you so much, my dearest friend. I took things pretty hard. Damn. He's playing hard to get. He's mean to me.
I'm sorry.
You were organizing logs? You really just cannot get shit out of the database for 5 minutes. All you do is study. Study me instead.
Hey baby, study me instead.
Zero Riz.
No Riz up in here.
No Riz, no bitches. I feel like if I had told him that, he would just look at me really confused, just like this. He'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Is it bedtime? If he said Finan's awake though, then maybe that means we'll finally get to the damn bathhouse soon. If you're gonna go wander around, I suggest avoiding the bathhouse. Why? Why? Is it actually a missable scene? I'm scared.
Trianne?
Go straight there.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used
like
the
Queen.
Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks.
What?
And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind.
Every time y'all mention the bats, I get nervous.
It feels like
And I
neither
get
of us
so
have laughed
excited.
for a long while.
You get nervous and I'm like, yeah, buddy.
Time to head out with the
I know
best
who I am as a
friend.
person. I'm gonna start like getting secondhand
All
embarrassment.
right.
And I'm gonna be like,
Fuck it, we ball. We died like men. Bring me to the bathhouse.
It's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
give it to me.
Why is everyone standing around?
Injured over?
Oh, great. Oh, my model broke.
What happened
Oh, no.
here?
What?
What?
Watch out! Watch
She
out!
won't reset.
For the Kremnoan!
Her neck broke.
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
What about a Kremnoan?
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved. What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
Oh my god, I think we actually are. Near that
I've
scene.
examined them.
I think we are too. I think everyone passed out from the heat.
Seriously ill.
Oh my fucking god.
They've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Oh no.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the
We're
hot
so
pool
close.
steam.
After
Yes.
4 fucking
Where is the
hours, we're
manager
so
of the
close.
bar?
Yes, queen!
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about
Yeah, probably a
this?
specific Kremnoan named Mighty.
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Oh fuck.
What's going
Alright,
on?
let's go, let's go. It's time for, it's Yowie o'clock.
This.
Right. What the fuck?
Snowy!
Wait, what is this?
Snowy!
Are you okay?
Culprit.
What?
The culprit is Mightimos.
What did you do to him?
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
What did you do to him?
Duel?
As I expected.
What the fuck?
On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
Oh. What did you do to
Speak
him?
up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of
Motherfucker can't
foolishness you
even
and Finan
move.
indulged in this time.
I don't think he's breathing. Like, I think he died.
I think he's dead.
I think this
You
motherfucker
fucked him up so hard he died.
fucked him to death, even.
I don't know whose point of view I'm in.
How's your recovery coming along? Winning in the...
I don't know who's fucking, is it Finan? Because I know he wouldn't call him a friend. Is this Finan?
No, none of those sound right.
It is Mighty. You consider him a friend, you lying piece of garbage. You have greater things to achieve?
Forget it.
God damn it, Mighty!
He's too
Sing my
shy.
ass. Jesus.
I
I
see,
see you're
you're
still
loud.
alive and kicking. This feels like a fanfic.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
It is a fanfic.
I'm crying.
I need to see this shit.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing.
Come on,
It's just
Hoyle, feed
imitating
me.
your usual response.
Feed me, Hoya.
I don't feel
Gimme,
anything
gimme,
special
gimme.
from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
Dang.
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
Such a bitch.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her
He really does
fruitful
look like a kicked
gardens,
puppy.
pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives.
They write that in
smell so green.
fan fiction all the time, and I'm like, does he really? This is
Yet
the
little
first
do
time
they
I've seen
know
where he actually
that they
looks
will
like a damn
step into
kicked puppy.
flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
Tragic.
What
Just
are
imagine
you
little puppy
playing
ears
at
on
this
it.
time?
He does look like a kicked puppy.
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry.
That's rather unfortunate
Surely
for
the
him.
Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
He looked depressed as shit.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature.
How dare you?
But
What the
my
fuck?
library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
He says it was weak, but he
These
knows
lines
poetry.
express
Okay.
the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
What?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition.
I'm crying.
This
We'll
really
see
is a
who can
benefit.
Stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Why? Why though?
He knows he'll lose.
What? Are you chickening out?
He looks
The
so
phrase
angry.
chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd. That's all.
His fucking
All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
Ugh.
Looks
sounds
like
awful.
I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Why is this? This feels like the build up to some raunchy ass fanfic.
I'm
An
so excited.
unprecedented sauna battle commences!
I'm crying.
I'm so excited.
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam.
This literally
Flames
is just a
intertwine with
written ass
scalding
smutty
vapor,
fanfic.
reaching toward the heavens.
This is how all
shrouding
smut
the
is written.
sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent
So happy.
that none dare gaze upon it directly.
I'm crying.
Since we
I hope you
can't
gaze upon it
see
directly
what's
soon,
happening
or
in the
Sensei will
That
cry.
sprite is writing
Why
the
don't I
fanfic.
regale you with
Yep.
a tale of kings to pass the time?
No, Sensei wants to see it in action. Look at them.
I want to see it happen.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival.
Crying.
Gimme, gimme,
Before
gimme.
the dawn of Era Chrysaea,
They're edging us.
the two
I'm
beasts
so
started
mad.
their timeless battle
yeah,
on the
please.
plains of
This is
Tritos.
teasing.
The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx
They're doing this
perceived
on
the
purpose.
lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
What?
For tens of thousands of years, without respite,
This
the
bat
two
sprite talks too
creatures
damn
thus
much.
continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Are you comparing whatever you're talking about to these two fucks? Because I agree.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
It took 4 hours.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
What the
It was stuck in a corner.
Bless.
It had nowhere to escape.
Thank you, Hoya.
Thank you.
On the land of
Genshin could never.
Amphorius,
Genshin really could never. Not with their age rating, they can't.
Others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at
They
last,
fucking.
the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
The cat likes the
My
wet
lords,
box.
would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Y'all are fully clothed. I'm so upset.
What? They're chickening out already?
Y'all couldn't even. Oh, I guess you probably
Get
are hotter
lost.
with clothes. That makes sense, I guess.
Are you
It's still
asking me to
disappointing.
get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Okay.
Oh, please, forget my presumptuousness, my lords.
This poor motherfucker.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is
She's
what
like,
you
I can't believe I had to
daring
witness that with
challenge
my
a
own eyes.
Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
I was in pieces. That's why you're a bottom.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
You will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
That sounds like a you problem, buddy.
Is this the latest trend now?
Get more
Getting into
naked.
the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Are you really?
He really
Very
is just
well.
Super Saiyan.
Let us bring this fast to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
That was like extremely horny for no reason.
It really was.
They did that for
They-
us.
The flame
Yeah.
chase journey is destined to be a
That was
lengthy
definitely
one.
for fan service. There is literally
Complete
no
with
other reason I could
obstacles.
think of that they would do that for any other reason.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Well, now I don't know what to do. We said we were gonna at least do it until we got to the bath
Is
scene.
indeed a rare
But like, do I
sight.
stop now?
I mean, that's up to you. I thought you had to cook dinner
unwinding
tonight.
after work.
My mom
I'd be
gave up.
delighted
Apparently,
to
my auntie
accept your
made pork chops.
invitation, Lady Treeby.
LOL.
I only say that because I think there's like roughly 3 more
go to the
hours
biggest bath?
of this quest, but I don't know if I can handle 3 more hours.
That is up to you, fam. I'm just.
But I kind of want to know how it ends.
I'm just doodling.
Yo, take a bath. I want to take a bath. Before I go to the bath, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So, Herda, you keep them busy for 2 seconds while I go to the bathroom.
What am I supposed to do? Hi. Hi, how are ya? It's me again. So, how y'all doing? I've been abandoned here to my own devices. So, like, that was, like, really hot, though. Like, 10 out of 10? Would recommend. I don't, play Star Rail, but, like, those guys who I don't know their names were, very hot. This lady I'm looking at is also, very hot, is very hot, you know? Don't know her name either. Yeah. I hope I'm being entertaining. This is awkward. There's no one to talk to me. I'm all by myself. My second package is here, so I'll also leave. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, go take a bathy bath.
My headphones have arrived.
Oh,
the water
shit.
temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
You.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me
She looks
that
extra
it
like
might be
Barbara right
better
now.
to change the topic.
Honestly, they look like Barbara
Don't
Jean
get all
and Cleve
nervous.
with red
It's not
hair.
something we can't discuss.
True.
The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Oh, shit.
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
There's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeley, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
No! Not the baby.
Someone's always in danger.
I win this round
$2
of escorting
again?
the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Bruh.
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you
No, it
to
does
a
not.
hyena. By the way, you emphasize
Liar.
the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Fair enough. I don't blame you.
You can write?
You speak
That's so
as if
rude.
you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry
I
about
did not realize that was
yourself
supposed to
first,
that was meant to be an
Deliverer.
insult.
You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in
The
in
trial.
the trial from the Lance
knew
of
it.
Fury.
I knew it.
Yes,
My God.
I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames.
Oof.
Blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Ooh.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
The
Oh,
kitty
shit,
ears are detachable.
I fought it in the trial.
Yo.
But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
My God.
Then what
these two, I
about
swear
you,
to fucking
Mighty?
God.
They're
What
in
did
love,
you
Your
see
Honor.
in that trial?
You two are the
What
only thoughts
do
that I
you
care about.
fear?
Aside from the triplets.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm telling you,
Bullshit.
they're sayings.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
You know, yeah.
But to answer your
Damn.
question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
My Deimos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Jesus Christ.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. My Deimos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire.
Oh my God.
Final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Deimos, don the crown.
I can kind of see now why he really just doesn't
my
want
most
the crown
trusted
anymore.
friend.
I don't blame him.
Hephaestion.
I know, right?
He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed? I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Vestian, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his
Don't kill a
demise,
man's mama.
I considered
He lived
leading
to
my
tell the
people
tale.
back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there.
God,
Against
this
the
also
dissent of
explains
many,
why people in fanfics
Kratos
always say like
included,
that
I made the Kremnoan detachment
Mighty
stay
doesn't
in
like the
Arkema.
idea of calling finding a friend.
I know that their
'Cause
glory
all
will
of his
never be
friends
doused
fucking
out.
died.
The instant of strife
Oh, Christ.
shall inevitably arrive.
Don't get
If
close
you
to Mighty
take
or you
over
perish.
Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I
Fair
have
enough.
never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
Oh, well, hell no.
Krateros! What's going on?
How dare you touch the child?
Mightimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Dumbass.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate.
That sounds like a you problem.
If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Damn.
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kratos. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Ooh, y'all hesitated. I don't like that.
By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Kratos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
That's what this man said like 10 times, that he does not want to lead.
A
fierce fighter.
Hello.
I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman.
Hold on. Thank you. Me in the future will take a screenshot of that. Thank you.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name.
Beautiful.
I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mightimos.
Look, they might be missing a lot of
I'm
VAs
here
and a lot
to
of Hoyoverse
finish
games, but the ones they have are putting their whole pussy into it.
They really are.
It is you, the beast
God bless.
spurned by all. So
Everybody who's
did
playing in
defy
Japanese is
death.
missing out on this shit.
The prophecy was true.
They don't realize.
Bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you,
I don't know why, but his voice is
you
reminding me of
already
Palcharo.
stand at death's door, Father. You
know,
were the
yeah.
one who threw me into the sea of souls.
Did they share a VA? Hold up.
The one who
Because
tried in vain
it's giving
to
me death
enslave a
fears no
titan.
one.
And the one who desecrated the body of a god.
Especially if they're going to side or whatever. It could be. Hold on.
You're a weak
What is
king.
your English VA?
So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
It is not, no.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't want the
Dang
crown.
it. They sound a lot alike, though.
Listen.
They do.
If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the
Fuck
walls
yeah.
of
Mommy's
Kremnos will not
We love that.
fall with me. Do you truly think you can
I
escape
love a mama's
fate's
voice.
grasp,
You killed my mama, so I'm gonna
son?
go scorched earth on your ass. Like,
You
As
and
you
I,
should.
yeah.
we're both the same. We feast
I'm just waiting for
on
somebody to
strife
just call him a
and
mama's
fear.
boy and he just destroys them.
Now,
It would definitely be fine.
kill me.
Yeah. Like, wow, you're such
The
a mama's
son
boy.
of Pogo is
Dead immediately.
destined to be crowned in blood.
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
Hello,
You knew I
Yoda.
was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before
Yoda.
that, take this.
Why does everyone have this?
What's this?
A signet ring. For the
Oh, wait.
king of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
Aww.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
Well, now I want to look at his model. Does he wear it? I'm curious.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Aww.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring
Mighty,
with
I'm willing
you.
to open up my wallet.
Ask now.
Cries only a little bit, you know?
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me.
Cries
By
a little
all
bit, so I had
rights,
to give
I should
Hoyo
accept
even more
Strife's
money
authority.
for writing a really good character.
It would make everyone happy.
Fuck.
Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans.
Orio's like, you don't deserve
Even
your
the
money.
bards who will write it all into song.
I really don't.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
I just
Because of my
wait
people.
to be king.
They men, women, the
Except
elderly
he
or
can wait to be
children.
king. He doesn't want it.
Hearts of all Kremnoans
boys.
yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day.
I can't even tell at this point
day
if it's
their
like he
king
doesn't want to be
returns.
king or if he doesn't want to rush into
Children
it.
of strife would then be able to
Yeah, I
go
can't
home
tell
and
either,
embrace the
honestly.
old traditions.
It feels like it could be either.
Remind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song.
Everybody telling him to become king, you just like everybody
Then
rushing
gather
him to
around
do
their
it. They're
king
like, you
and
just
throw
gotta do it.
themselves
And he's like,
into
I don't want
battle.
to just do it.
I want to think about it
This
first.
is not a good thing, you
If I rush
believe.
into it and I fuck it up, my people are gonna hate me.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become
Do you secretly
prosperous,
enjoy democracy?
and decline.
Is that what it is? Do you want democracy?
How
Democracy
much
sucks.
innocent blood flowed into the river of
doesn't
souls
work.
in all those years?
I really don't.
How many needless sacrifices
Ambition
could
dream.
we have avoided? If I accept that fate, become the
I guess it's
totem
better
of
than all the other
strife,
options, though.
that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
Aww.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
He's like, I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh no.
Oh. Now, what did you dream about, my darling Treebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah. The ocean and the sky were
That's just
really,
their alt
really
animation.
Dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
Baby.
The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so
Aiden,
many
stop making me
animals
cry.
on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water.
Oh, Jesus.
When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
Jesus Christ.
Then there was a bang and I woke
This
up.
got dark fast.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear.
Baby.
You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you.
study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Oh, Mama? Am I dreaming?
My sweet baby child.
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Well, let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Treebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
God damn it.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this...
I saw 2 dolls.
From my childhood? I don't remember. Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treevee! I named this doll after myself?
Oh, I see.
I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
I guess this is a... I don't know if it's a metaphor, or maybe how the game will explain the split of Treebios.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's
Does it have Jade?
holding a sword. Why?
Cute.
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
Cute.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course.
How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
Learning can change your destiny.
This
When
isn't
navigating at
concerning
sea,
at all.
you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
A hyper teacher sounds fun.
Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
God, this just feels like a fucking Glee and
my
Alice.
lovely Trebi.
It
You're
really
usually
does.
so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
I really hope it's just a music box and not a bomb.
Dolls on.
If it's a bomb, we all die.
It's rotating.
Aw.
And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music.
I want one.
Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child.
This sounds like it's gonna
I'll
have a
sing along
sad
to the
ass
tune,
ending.
and it will
I
help
feel like it's gonna
jog
turn into
your
a
memories.
nightmare and I don't like that. I'm scared.
Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete, Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh no.
What's going
I hate
on?
that. I knew it. Son of a
Please,
bitch.
please
scared.
lend me your ears.
I
In the
hope
black
it doesn't
mist,
flashlight that the whole
as
time.
death
Oh,
and
that hurts
fate
my
draw
eyes.
close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this
going on?
My eyes hurt.
Mirrors your maze like fate. What is
Good
this
luck.
No,
world? A
no
son of
epilepsy
lament
warning.
without a trace.
It won't do that because it's not enough. But like, flash warning, eye strain.
Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's
This
finger.
poor baby.
Mother, I'm scared.
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude.
Treevy, wake up. Treevy, wake up.
Spirit,
I'm scared.
lonely and
Treevy, wake up.
subdued.
Say, please wake up, baby.
Lonely and subdued.
Baby girl, wake up.
And subdued.
Baby girl, wake up, please.
And subdued.
So scared.
Subdued.
Baby girl, please.
Subdued. Subdued. Subdued.
Oh, my eyes.
Subdued.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trivios, run. The black tide has arrived.
Where?
I literally can't look. It hurts too much to look at.
This poor baby.
Wake up, please. Please don't flash. Oh, my eyes.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I'm so sorry.
Everywhere!
This is the sacrifice.
Baby
of
girl,
a
wake
holy
up.
maiden. You won't make it to the end.
No, don't death flag the baby,
Only
please.
one person can.
I know!
Don't death flag the baby, please.
Fine if
Good
we
death flagging
can't
the
reach
baby.
the end. Our minds are made up!
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivios. Time is running out.
They've officially death flagged the baby. How do you
Are
feel?
you going to leave me?
My sweet
This is
girl,
the second baby they've murdered.
I will never leave you.
First Misha and Gallagher, now fucking Treevy, bro. Come on. Oh shit.
Benson could never.
Nope.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person
Imagine
alone
Genshin just
will
murdering
witness the
Cleve
miracle.
on screen.
Yo, no.
Since your mind is made up,
Finally just blows her ass up
then
and Albedo
traverse
just
the
loses
black
his
tide
shit.
and
That's how
dispel
Mom
the
Step falls.
fog.
That is
for
how on step
Emphorius.
Come on,
I
Treevy.
shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trivios.
I would pay good money to see Albedo lose his shit.
Same.
Are we still in a dream?
I
Did you
hope
have a
not.
nightmare?
Oh, thank God.
Maybe.
This is the first time I've ever been happy to see
But
you.
it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No, thank you.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
She said, I'll kill him.
Cut it out with the scary talk.
It's like if he
I'm
hurt
just
you, I'll
kidding.
kill him.
If I were serious,
That's how I
I
just
wouldn't
woke up
have
from a
waited until
nightmare.
now.
And this lady had the audacity.
Do you want to
See,
talk
I'll give
about
you
the
a new
dream?
nightmare. Actually.
Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just
It was
the
nothing.
timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You got some more balls than me.
It's Trianne. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body.
Oh shit.
There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
I don't want to say goodbye to the
before I
baby.
forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Ooh.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
Okay.
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
What?
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What
Right.
brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always.
About what?
Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Oh. That makes sense.
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh. I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad
My poor
guys here.
babies.
Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same
Did they have to
thing,
bring her
of
out
course.
here?
Remember?
Poor girl.
Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or Onyx for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed?
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way...
In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars.
Let's be on the lookout as we go.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What?
Aggie?
No.
I'm getting tired of these
It's an
flashing
illusion.
lights, man. God dang it.
Wow, this room is huge!
Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx?
What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan?
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian.
Oh no.
Trian, slow down.
Oh, the fuck.
This is not boding well.
I don't like it.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again. Right here. I summoned the
I'm gonna be right back.
Stir up the ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared.
Wait, we should read it first.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Oh, shit.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? Why haven't they said a word? Ornyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
My eyes.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Treeby! Treenan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look.
But Trian, there's nothing in here.
What? It was right in the stolium.
Huh? There's really nothing here.
That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian
Was it a
is telling
memory
the
of there
truth.
being saffron in it?
Right there! Where did it go? Trian, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
Oh.
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away.
Okay.
Could Ornyx
I don't
be trying
like
to
it.
make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
What do you mean?
It might just be an illusion, but Treenan wonders, is Ornyx really putting us through a trial?
I don't even know anymore, guys. I don't even think the trial started yet.
Still no luck finding any safari.
I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Ornyx.
At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
True.
Whoa! Treeby,
Jesus Christ.
Treenan, look at this! So cool! There are
My
so
eyes.
many of us now!
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
I don't like it and I'm scared. Last time I was here, something weird happened and I don't like it.
What's going on? Ornyx disappeared?
That's not good.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed.
No.
But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
Then
if they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akuma, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Oh, shit. Oh, great.
Are you in here?
No response at all.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
I don't like that flag. Oh god.
Treeby, we should leave this temple.
I don't like
it. People in it.
Oh shit.
What?
I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it.
Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
I don't like it.
Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
We're so fucked.
Trinan, come check this out.
Ah, shit.
What's this?
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
We're so cooked. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we're fucked. No! No, 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 no!
Treeby? See you tomorrow.
No! What the fuck? Oh, what the hell?
Where am I? Little Gray, Snowy, and... Wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
Oh, fuck me, dude.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after that black robe sword master.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, We must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed Swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations.
That was fast.
I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message.
Of course she does.
Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
Damn, she has no faith in you whatsoever.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison.
Agreed.
I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go.
Hell yeah.
We're back, Aglaya.
That was fast.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
It's his fucking face. I don't know if I want to tell them about the Stellaron right now. That feels like a really, really bad idea. Of course it would be.
We need your other companion, too.
Hell yeah.
Do you mean me?
I see.
I thought you meant Don Hung.
Finan,
I keep
that
forgetting that
battlefield you
exists.
mentioned. Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Ah, shit.
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it?
I feel like it won't
little
go that
one?
easily. I can damn well try. Motherfucker, you just spoke in plain English.
I'm back and she spoke in English again.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
I'm so pissed.
Every time you walk away, something happens. So, Trienne is gone.
Oh no, she died.
I don't know. I don't think she's dead. She just got like taken by the
Such
Black Cloak dude.
enthusiasm.
But she's
I'm
getting
glad
close.
to see you're confident.
It was
By
it was
the
not
way,
fun.
Why is
the
it that every
Council
time
of
I
Elders
step away
declared a state
for like
of
a few minutes,
emergency when
something
Treeby
like
went
giant
missing?
happens? Is that when I'm
Kindness and her
here,
following
we're in the middle
have
of doing
heard tell of
nothing?
the incident at the Grove,
Yeah.
and are galvanizing
It's so
support
rude.
in secret.
Every time you walk away,
I
it's a
fear
cutscene.
she'll make her move
So
before the
funny.
next assembly of the citizens.
That's really funny.
What are they plotting?
That
But yeah,
short-sighted politician
they were like talking like, we're gonna
likely
need your other
believes the
companion
Chrysos
too.
heirs
And
have
she's like,
outlived their
do you
usefulness
mean
and is making preparations
me?
for her next
And then like,
step.
that
Ugly side of humanity is something we'll
I'm
have
so
to
mad.
deal with eventually.
Yeah.
This bitch.
But that's a problem for another day.
She's doing it on
I've
purpose
sent
to look.
Castorus ahead to the council with a message.
Tell
she
me
should
I'm
be able to
wrong.
keep the situation under
No, you're
control
right.
for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from
I'm
within
used to it.
and without.
They act like this is the first time this is
The
happening.
situation brooks no delay.
It's not
and we
gonna be
have
the first
precious
or the
little
last. We
time
still
to
have an
confer and discuss
entire
the plan with you.
rest of this
That being
quest to
said,
do.
you
in
are the key to
3.2.
our success, and I shall respect any
It
decision
can
you
and
make.
will happen again. Sure.
I hate her.
We are grateful to you for your aid.
I
and
hope
to the rest of you
she
as well.
dies immediate.
Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May
She's
carefully
worse than
sharpen our
Paimon.
gaze and grant us victory
Oh my
over the
goodness.
enemy.
That's saying a lot for you.
I'm okay.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem.
What's
Don't
Mighty
worry.
doing?
That man would never miss out on this fight.
Boo. I want to see Mighty. Bring him in. Hey, I got my wish. Thank you.
My dear friend, you must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly
Whatever, King
capable
Vegeta.
of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Wait, so he's gonna be in a battle that has nothing to do with the Kremnos?
Have you
Oh,
heard
that's
the
so
story of
stupid.
Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Dang it.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
Oh.
Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world. And to shoulder Nikador's destiny.
Oh shit.
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Hey, what the fuck?
You have my word.
No! I get it, but no.
Doomed Yowie.
Go now. Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
Why does every ship I ship Doomed Yowie? All of them. Every single one of them.
That's the sound of an all-out war.
What a nice
Not
meal.
the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead. No way. A Kremnoan?
Hey, Curry, before you continue, check to see what I just
I
sent you.
didn't think she'd managed to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's
Oh,
the
shit.
situation on the front line?
Ooh, boo.
Cute.
Really took me a million years.
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Oof.
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight, King.
I can still kick their ass.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. No dirty the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Do you know who— This big diamond! It's all yours!
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
Get that!
Ah.
Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl! I'm scared!
Stay, get them!
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
We're almost there.
I can't see.
Oh, shit.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Hell yeah.
Finally.
Pension the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Oh shit.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Time to twirl!
It's on me.
Hey! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Return to the great dream.
Almost. Expand your thinking.
I feel like I should have used it. Can't do anything right now though.
What are you looking at?
Return to the great dream.
All in. You're trying to overwhelm us with numbers.
Never seen
Split up. Take them out.
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
All right.
Someone your own side.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get that!
All in.
Open sesame. I can do this!
Get that!
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Get ready, Croft. Can't hold out much longer.
At long last.
How embarrassing.
Doomed Yowie!
Didn't come down from the sky.
The music
The
though.
city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Let's go! Immediately went to go guard his back.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Time to
I just get a free Mightymost alt face.
He's so hot.
Do you know who I am?
He is.
Literally, he's on fire.
He's on fire, although unironically not the only.
Curious, endless riddles.
Which is annoying.
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
What element is he?
Imaginary.
LOL.
Impressive.
Which makes no
Expand
sense.
your
He should
thinking.
be fired.
Watch it crumble. Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
Vanity leads to self-destruction. I am but sending a dynasty to its end.
Watch your head.
Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony.
Maybe I'll take it all.
We honor the fallen gods. Such petty tricks.
Hedge your bets.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
All but one day die.
Open sesame. I can do this!
Get that!
Sure, I'll play along.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Return to the black tree.
Watch your head.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
The dice have buzzed. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Unchanging. Unceasing.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
It's time to end this.
They're very loud. No. Back up.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call! I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs! Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kronos.
That's hot.
Look!
The
warriors have
Obliterated that guy.
Are the rumors true? Has
Let's
Oryx
fucking go.
fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat.
People aren't even allowed to
Yet
think
the
about
Chrysos
dying, I
heirs
guess.
are only
Yeah.
inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
The only people they kill
They
are
really gave the
Pepper.
core flame of strife to Kremnoan at the
And
end.
Tomo.
and Tomo.
What
Off
a
screen.
noisy crowd.
This,
I'll never forgive them
doesn't
for Tomo.
feel right.
I can forgive them for Tepe, but I cannot forgive them for Tomo.
Probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous
The only
titan
person
in
they
the eyes of the
actually killed
people.
on
They
screen
graced
kind of
us
was
with
like
miracles,
King Fosa
allowing
lore.
humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
And even then we didn't actually see it. We just saw it drop.
What
Just
they
saw a drop
don't
in the
know
morning.
is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Rest in peace.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her.
What history
Just
do you two have?
Try to stay on your best
They
behavior.
fucked.
If you know.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid.
That's always the answer.
I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city.
Did you
The
break
price
up
of
with her
having a
and she doesn't
titan
like
living
that?
in my head, I suppose.
Is that why she keeps throwing you in
Don't
prison?
worry, I don't want trouble either.
I believe it.
He and Aglaya really don't get along.
They
huh?
have differences in ideology.
Oh my god, it's
All right, I suppose that's
Yeah.
putting it lightly.
That was
Don't
fun,
worry,
yeah.
you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
Yeah.
They're fucking. Or
I'm
they
sure
did.
you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
You're going to your mama's grave.
It somehow feels like B has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Damn.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
I don't like the sound of that.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
No!
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Well.
Stop!
Shit.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
He's like, I can erase it.
Ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Oh. Shit.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
No, not the dolls.
But Lady Aglaya,
If there are 3 dolls
I
sitting there by the
don't
time this
understand.
shit ends, I'm gonna freaking
It
scream.
wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
Dead. Probably deader than dead, if I had to assume.
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last.
How?
I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
How the fuck? I'm guessing that's what Mighty wants to go do.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
What spoils? We didn't do anything.
Everyone,
Oh yeah, we killed
please
the guy.
take this
never mind.
opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
That's what trailblazing
You could
is, man.
say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes.
What?
It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A
I
rash
don't wanna be here
decision.
that long.
After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treeby and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
Motherfucker. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows?
Mem special, mem.
Even she can't keep up the memes so often.
I think she's just giving up. My goodness. Mighty!
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Shit.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
Hell yeah,
you have
king.
killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet,
He seems so much
you shall
happier now
tread
than
the
he was
only path out,
6 hours
one
ago.
that
He
leads to
really
a brand
does.
new world at its end.
We love character
Why
development.
task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all
We
this
love
to
you,
them
former
yourself?
king.
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
She
That
was
is
dead before you
irrelevant.
found her.
As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight
The place
against
he
it.
belongs is on a space train, going from place to place.
There are some people
You
to meet
know,
with before I leave.
I would love for him
Let's
to be
go.
a trailblazer. If I was able to, if we were able to recruit Sunday, I should be allowed to recruit Mighty Mos. He would never leave, but like, you know, a bitch can dream. Bid farewell to Aglaya. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Why are we bidding farewell to Aglaya? Fuck me. I guess I'll find out. Aglaya! I'm leaving, apparently. Or at least Mighty is.
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akima through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance.
Since
They
when?
strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear
Oh,
of
fuck, since
repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your
It feels like
ideals.
he's trying to talk her into bed.
That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear
Is
that.
he trying to give her the
And
the
now,
throat?
Mighty Mos,
I hope not.
you have
I
risen
don't think
as the
so.
most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey,
I'm also very confused.
until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
I looked away for 2 seconds, and now I'm lost.
Mighty Mos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever.
You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
Figures.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
True. He's so much happier.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers.
I wanna give him a head pat.
So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mighty Moose?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
No!
That is a rather straightforward scenario.
Oh.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase.
That explains why he's so happy, I think. Oh no. I hope.
You speak the truth. May you be destined.
Because the only thing I can think of is that.
And may we reunite
it means
in the promised
Finan's gonna keep his promise.
Farewell, mighty.
Stab him in the back. Oh, fuck me, dude. Don't yell at you. Oh, fuck. Oh.
It's like Vanitas all over again.
It really is. Wait, so he's gonna say goodbye to Treeby, Castris, and the Craftsman. But I don't see fucking Finan listed on here? Come on, man. He really did. Unless he's gonna be separate. He gonna say goodbye to me, he gonna say bye to Danhong. And all the other supporting cast. But not fine. That's gotta be some bull. There's no way. It's either that or he was planning to, but Finan's not gonna let him.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, Hoyo, you gotta feed me at least one more time.
He goes to say goodbye to Finan, and Finan's like, nah, bitch. You're stuck with me.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
Yes.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
No!
Oh.
On
Yo, deadass, if he's
thought,
not in the next act, I'm not even gonna play.
there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'll be so upset.
I'm all ears,
He's my
Lord
comfy
Mighty.
character for the
I'll
patch.
make sure to
I'll be so
convey
upset.
every single word.
Tell
Big
them that
beefy
there
man
is
is
no
my
longer a
comfy
need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Eh. It's so hard to tell which way is which. Where am I going? Okay. No. This tells me nothing. So I want to make sure I don't run into Dan Heng and Kaelis. I want to run into everybody else. I wish it told me. I guess I'll have to just like keep a good distance before I know. Actually, where is that? Oh, this might be the bathhouse. Like their private room. So that might be easier. Okay. So I should be fine.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
I swear they better not kill off fucking Mighty. I'm gonna be so fucking upset. Every character I've ever loved dies. It's so fucking annoying.
They do it on
I'll be so
purpose
upset.
just to spite you.
Every character in existence. It's so upsetting. Am I going in the right direction?
They do just kill off
No.
every character you like.
It's so upsetting.
They've yet to murder
Cartoons,
Boot Hill.
books. If they ever murder Boot Hill, I swear to fucking God. I'd be so sad. Yeah, I think Boot Hill from my
The
cold
King of Kremnos, without the signet ring.
Why are you sitting
But
on my
looking
shoulder?
more
You're
like
so
a king
heavy.
now.
They want
no
your
longer
love.
the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless,
Look at this
I
brat.
must request that you continue to watch over Finon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Finon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king.
She's so heavy.
Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
I swear, there has to be no shot that he's somehow able to get out of here without speaking to Finan. There's no way Finan's gonna let him get out of here. He's like, you're gonna talk to everybody but me? I think the fuck not. There's no way.
He's gonna try, and then he's gonna follow him.
He'll see him out the front gate being like, you really thought you could just ditch me? Without saying goodbye, like what the hell? It's really weird seeing me outside of my body.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting.
No!
I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Oh, his face. He's like, no. Oh, now Kalos is like the kick puppy.
It's like, you're abandoning me? I thought we had some.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
He'll say something inspiring, something sentimental, or something nonsensical. It's always nonsensical bullshit with fucking
Are you
Kalos.
gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
I love how everyone just knows the Trailblazer as being insane.
What are we gonna do without you? Aww. Poor Kalos. Everyone really is just a puppy.
Now that
around
I
this
bear
world.
the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
I swear, this
You have my
better be
gratitude.
the same shit that they pulled with Aventurine.
Farewell.
Where I assumed that bitch was dead the entire time.
Yes.
What are you gonna say now, Kalos?
Why'd you assume Aventurine was dead the entire time?
Because he basically walked into a void where
Sure,
it was pretty
let's
much,
do
it was supposed to be like death. So, that's the only reason it's like, they like pretty much wanted you to assume he was dead. I'm saving that.
And then he was like, nah, bitch, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I love him. Make sure you
I
don't
wish
leave
the same
any
for you
regrets
during your time
behind.
in Amphorius.
That means Finan, bitch. Bid farewell to Finan. I knew it. I knew he'd be separate, you piece of garbage. I'm gonna cry again, aren't I?
You don't have the balls to not say goodbye.
I would have been so upset. Hoyo, you know exactly what I wanted, and I'm probably gonna cry. Son of a bitch. Go faster. Open the doors faster. Fight it! Where the fuck? Where does this want me to go? Oh, Christ's sakes. Where is he? The market? Why am I going to the market?
You gotta have witnesses.
Hold
The
on!
prince is here.
Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
What? That was bid farewell to Akuma? What happened? Motherfuckers.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Oh, there he is. Don't scare me like that.
We salute you. Farewell.
It's been a while, Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
Aww.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
See?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
I don't believe it.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Or my guy, you could just not leave.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Han mentioned.
We walk too fast.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways.
Not at the city gates.
Any
I
final
called
goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
Nobody needs dignity in this
see through
shit.
your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
No! I'm gonna fucking end my life in Minecraft.
No!
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily.
I don't want you to see each other in your next life. I want you to see each other now.
May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Every character I love dies. Fuck me.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Motherfucker.
What a dick. That's so rude.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, my Deimos.
Oh.
Your guardian.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratarov said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Deimos is back! Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
This sucks.
How was your training?
Ooh, but say, come and check
You're
out what
looking
I
well.
just wrote. Mighty Mouse, did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you!
It's
I'm gonna
beat been a you at while.
The festival. Welcome home, my Deimos. Have you found something?
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
Mother, I'm home.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Wait, what are we doing now?
Sunlight and the wind of Akama.
Oh, is this for Trian?
This was your favorite spot.
No.
Wasn't it, Trian?
I don't
Lady
want to
Trian.
the baby.
Why did it have to end up like this?
Shit.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks.
Ew.
When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby. are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mighty has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Count me in.
That's great. Thank you. Trinin, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass,
I'm so
are you
sad.
not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
Oh. Oh no.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi.
What does it mean?
Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
Oh, my heart.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone.
Oh.
It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
This is our
That is an
memory.
entire language.
So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
Makes sense.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago.
Oh, fuck.
It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the Abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose.
Oh, no wonder I hate this place.
How are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Motherfucker. I gotta talk smack about him behind his back.
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just
He
get
misses him
started.
so badly. It's like me. He just let me for real. Alright, let's see.
Quest where we go drag his ass out of wherever he is. Please and thanks.
Oh shit. Oh wait. I did it! Find it, I did it! Am I smart?
Impressive.
Are you proud of me?
You too have the makings of a high priest now.
I give myself head pats.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Good job, princess. You did so good. Who's a good girl?
How the fuck? Special wall panels will move in a set pattern using the right time and take advantage. Okay. I see. I did it.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
If I become a priest, will Ulrich see me?
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born,
Why do you say it like that?
the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title.
It sounds like
Those
the
in
tone of
tune
like,
with the Titan's
damn, bitch, you
guidance
live
are
like
bound
this?
to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Aww.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Yeah.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. Huh. What's this?
a red glass fragment?
I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself.
Oh.
Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
I'm sad noises.
Did it just ooh at me?
I think so.
It's
Pain.
Treebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the
That's
night
ominous.
until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Treebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon
into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Ah, you want this?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
She hasn't become a demigod yet, though.
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
I found you. I see you. It's so disappointed. Sorry, little buddy, I gotta go.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
I don't even know where she went.
She went up the stairs on the side.
Let me take a look.
Ma'am.
I don't know! I'm dumb. I don't understand. I failed geometry so many times. I don't know what any of this means.
My sweet baby girl.
These shapes mean nothing. I don't understand.
That one there. That one where you were putting it there. That one there.
Seriously.
God damn it.
Go rewrite it.
I'll never financially recover.
I wanna cry.
Stay away from me! I don't like you!
He's coming to clap them cheeks.
Get away from me! Go back to wherever you came from. Holy shit. Get away from me. I don't like it. Alright, let me see. So let's get over there. I might have to go back. Yeah. Raise this up. Go back down. Wait. Well, now I can't go over there. Or wait. Here. No, then I can't get out of here. Hold on. I think it's...
We've only been streaming 7 hours.
I want to get out of here! God damn it. I just want the quest to end. I'd like this quest, but I want it to end. I'm hungry. Maybe...
I missed the hot guy.
Yeah.
We'll never see him again.
I'll be so sad if that's actually the case. That unlocks that way. And what does this unlock? That area, cool. Alright. Go back around, go up.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Oh jeez.
Well, that's ominous.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes.
Oh shit.
Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Oh. Wait up.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too.
No, I want something sweet.
What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
I don't know why.
This
She's like,
lady
here, have a
is
pastry, and I
Mother's
started
old
craving a
friend.
Pop-Tart.
When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't either.
I want the 7 hours of my life back.
But the Janus vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no
I
one will
demand a
disturb
written
me while I'm
apology.
talking to Mother.
I'm so sorry.
All right then. May Janus guide your path.
The Janus vault?
It's where Janus's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trailblaze was born.
Trailblaze. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it. Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb, and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
It said he.
I said you thought.
You dumb bitch.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one. With 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Man, you really out here cash apping me during the middle of your stream?
Yes.
Man.
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me. So that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world. I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden,
and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
Oh shit.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her!
He's a dumbass.
He doesn't sound very,
He
He
sounds
a little nervous. Yeah, he sounds a little nervous.
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
My god, this is the past.
This is a memory. What are we supposed to be doing?
No dirty tricks, alright?
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Whatever, man. Just die fast. Die quickly.
Expand your
I guess we're the executioner in this battle.
Yeah. Perish, I guess.
Watch your head.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Bye.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
They could have easily made this a separate
Path
They really could have.
is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis.
It should have ended with Mighty.
They really should have.
Impossible.
Should have ended with the zoom out of him sitting in his chair.
That would have been absolute cinema.
It would have.
Bust. Or maybe
So
I'll take
I
you
am
out.
a little confused as to why he went to go sit in the chair after saying he was no longer gonna be king.
I won't break. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Open sesame.
I feel like there was something.
Watch your head.
Like I feel like I missed something.
Endless riddles.
But like
Nothing
he
but a
told
void.
that old guy he wasn't gonna be like king anymore.
not.
Yeah.
Ah.
But then he went to go sit
Expand your thinking.
on the throne,
Towards the unknown.
like a king. So I'm a little I'm a little confused.
Unless it was like in his like memory or in his head or something.
No dirty tricks, alright? All in.
I don't know.
Do you know
I
who
feel like there was
this
like
big
something
diamond?
that's like
It's all
messes with like your senses.
Hope this is
But I don't know if I don't know if that was happening in that moment or not.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Get them!
Or was it that, like, his people weren't gonna go back to their homeland, but he went ahead and went back?
Crush them all!
Is that it?
Maybe?
Because I know his people are stuck in that city.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Expand your thinking.
Well, then again, he's not a king, but he is a demigod.
Yeah.
So I guess it's still fair.
Amazing.
Yeah. To say.
But then
Very
again,
question mark?
it's me we're talking about.
We'll never see this man again.
I'll be so sad. I need answers.
He's going down with a sword in his back, remember?
The main path is likely well guarded.
Can he die and come back to life? Like his immortality does? Could that be the prophecy?
Just as I thought.
Just be killed by Finan specifically, and maybe that'll cure his curse? Period? Question mark? Doomed Yowie? But less doomed?
Doomed Yowie, but like the doomed Yowie
Guards
saves?
here too. Don't alert them.
But like, what if I want to alert the guards? What if I want to kick their asses just because they exist?
Long last.
Let me be free. Oh.
A creature of the holy city guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
Thank God.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Treebios in her escape?
The logic in Info Race is not adding up.
While history might be blurred by memories, seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Treebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Oh, Jesus.
Rude.
Watch your head.
These monsters are so ugly.
They really are.
You look tough. Open sesame. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Spend freely.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
All in.
Please don't kill my Quaffle. I need her.
Never seen perfection before?
Hedge. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
I'm scared! Protect me!
That child's about to die.
Please stop targeting my Quaffle.
I won't break!
I'm begging.
She's the weak
Open
link.
sesame.
Time to twirl!
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl!
None of my characters are
Sure, I'll play along.
This sucks. Die. Oh god.
What are you looking at?
All in.
Not about to hurt us. Oh god.
Back again! Give me strength! How appropriate! Ow!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I don't afraid. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
This is going concerning. You had an easier time with the boss
I
fights
don't have time
earlier.
for games.
I really did.
Open
I
sesame.
mean, these things will pass.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. If I wait any longer, the universe might just implode. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Yay.
Finally.
Finally. Beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Thank God.
Not yet.
Fuck.
Question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Lady Trebe, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Trebe, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
Damn.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity.
And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shore. That end of the journey. That new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
Damn. A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child.
Damn.
Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Bruh.
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do
They
not
fucking-
interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, Before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Ooh.
They always cut it at the worst times.
Just end it. Just let them rest. It's about time for me to level up. I hate you, Kalis. I love you so much. I still don't understand why an outsider taking the trial would help them in the slightest. Because, like, I have to leave eventually. Their Titan or whatever just can't fucking leave. And that's how this works. I don't know if I'm becoming the Titan or if I'm just inheriting shit. I have no idea. Yeah, I'd be taking on Titan divinity. I can't just take that shit and leave. There's no way I could just take Titan divinity with me.
He wants to become God.
You know, I believe it.
Nothing will stop him.
You got stopped by the Council of Elders? You're always missing shit. Because you keep getting caught up in the unexpected.
He's so caught up he lost his voice.
This sucks.
Does this quest, like, ever end?
It better fucking end. I'm so hungry and I'm tired. My eyes hurt. Actually.
It's my bedtime. It better end soon.
I will say if you want, you can leave ahead of me.
No.
I don't want to keep you up.
I need to know what's happening.
It's gonna end so shit. I can feel it. It'll end randomly. Honestly, if it doesn't end here, I'll be shocked. Some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. That sounds pretty accurate. What else is new? We got caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. That's my favorite episode! Shut the fuck up.
That's the episode I hate the most. Why is he like this?
I don't know.
Who made him this way?
Oh shit.
He's so sarcastic.
What happened? No! The memory card's full! No!
Oh.
Well, at least she's melting, thank god.
And so...
Why was she frozen?
This long day...
I think, like, at the beginning of the quest, she, like, wasn't feeling good as we headed towards Amphorius. And then, like, once we finally got there, we hadn't seen her, so, like, where the hell did she go? We check her room and she's just in a block of ice
day
again.
of this
Oh
journey,
my god.
where we...
But she's starting to melt, so hopefully that means we're doing something.
Move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands.
What?
And what people gained and
when did I die?
In that trial of
huh?
was far
Excuse me?
heavier than life itself.
Huh?
Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass.
Bitch?
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips.
And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
What?
What the fuck?
Are you?
Oh, fuck you, I guess. Yeah. What the hell?
Yo, we gonna die.
Y'all can't kill off my Caelus like that. I did not consent. This is bullshit. So
Why
mad.
did it end it like that?
What the fuck?
That was
I don't want to die.
This is a shitty ending.
I don't want to die. Dan Hong will let me die. What the hell? Man. Shit. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. I'm just gonna die. I guess while I claim my horrendous amount of jades, I will say my goodbyes because I am starving. Thank you to anyone who stopped by, who watched, who chatted, who lurked and vibed and existed. Thank you to the aliens up above for keeping me safe. Thank you to Sensei who sat through this 8-hour nonsense.
I don't know what happened.
I don't either. Thank you, Mightimos for existing. You're the only thing keeping me going.
Thank you, Spartacus. I love you.
And, yeah. Thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow.
Thank
with
you,
Brant.
pretty white-haired fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess I think we will be back tomorrow with Brant, but probably separately.
Yeah.
We'll be back tomorrow with Brant.
Probably.
So if you like Woowa, and you like Brant,
I'm like
make sure you stop by.
99% sure that the Brant quest comes out tomorrow.
It should.
I'm pretty sure it does. If it doesn't, I'll be surprised.
Yeah. Anyway. Thank you all very much, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.